have a charcoal kiln. What is it you said I was supposed to make next? We have a charcoal kiln. What is it I'm supposed to make next? I'm not on my live stream Good morning, everybody. It's 4:03 a.m. in Eastern Ontario, and I'm hoping that you're having a good day, night, whatever time it is there. Welcome back to another adventure of how many ways can I learn how to die today? And knowing me, I am sure that I will come up with all sorts of fun ways to die. But that's okay, because if you don't want to die, don't play video games. Dying is part of video games. I mean, just plain and simple. Five cores, 20 stones. Discordy, nice to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. One day I'm going to learn how to organize all this storage. Yeah, no. Who am I kidding? I might learn how, and then I'm going to get lazy and not keep it organized. I mean, that's much more close to the truth. Oh, hello, Bird Brain. How you doing? You have built a smelter. Deposit your raw ore in this furnace and it will melt away all impurities, leaving you with a bar of refined metal to work at the forge. You will need coal to fuel the smelter. This can only be produced by building a kiln and loading it with wood. And while we were offline, we did get a kiln going. Just to sort of make life easier. That goes down there. That will go in there, so that means, what do we have? Yes. Oops. Dang it, stay still, you. So I'm assuming that that goes in there. I love that tail wagging on your emoticon. It's full. Cool, okay. What? I added coal, so How do I add the... Well, that's stupid. Hey, bees. Shush. Yeah, I see that. It's weird. I sort of thought everything would just go in the one mouth, but it doesn't. Oh, and it spits it out at this end. Well, that's sort of neat, I guess. Sort of. If I would have known it was operating like this, I wouldn't have laid it out exactly as I did, but oh well. That's fine, I guess. Copper. Do we have copper sitting in here? Oh, we do. Well, you could have said that before I started. Where did I set this stuff? Oh, piss off, you guys. Well, they're not very neighborly. Most time you move into a neighborhood in the welcoming committee, they come, they bring you like a cake and coffee and stuff like that. I know what that green means. There's a shaman in the group. If you want to, I'm not going to say no, dear. They can't destroy my smelter and stuff, can they? Oh, damn. Okay. Wow. He was waiting right at the door. I walked in just one shot. Oh, hmm. Okay, half a second. Maybe I will save, log out. Alright, give me half a second, guys. I'll be right back.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellerman come to bring...
Well, that was a fun way to start the stream tonight. I guess I should have been more prepared for that, but I wasn't. Not going to say otherwise. Hopefully we don't get too many of those right now. But if we do, we do. It is part of the game. And you always have to be ready for stuff. I will. Thank you, dear. Anyway, we'll try and get back into things here. New building piece, forge. I probably want to interact with the forge because I'm assuming that a forge might allow me to make a bit better. Okay, I need 6 copper. Because with a forge, I would probably be able to start getting some armor, etc., where maybe I might live a bit longer. I don't know for sure, but at least I'm sort of half hoping that it will allow me to live a bit longer, because I'm sort of attached to living. So anyway, for anybody who's here that hasn't been here before, this is stream number 8 of Valheim. When I started Valheim, I had never even pressed the start button before. So 8 streams ago, I had never even pressed the start button on Valheim. So I am, in all sense of the word, a noob at Valheim. I don't claim otherwise. Matter of fact, I'm sort of proud of it, because this series is showing people the good and bad of Valheim right from the start. There's all sorts of people that are streaming endgame with these magnificent builds, and hey, they are magnificent. They look beautiful. I hope one day to get there. But this one is a non-professional, non-polished, sort of as you actually learn it sort of series. You know, it's not edited out so that everything looks all nice. As you can see, you get to see me die. You get to see me happy as hell when I do something right. You won't see many of those happy as hell, by the way, just so you know. But you will see all sorts of me dying. And that's okay. It's a video game. This allows me, A, to try and build my following on Twitch. And later, when I upload them to YouTube, I'm not going to lie. Okay, like, yes, that is part of it. But it also gives me a chance to laugh and a chance for you guys to laugh at me. That's okay. I laugh at me every day. I've seen me nude. Trust me, I laugh. But also, hey, this is my way of interacting. Okay, like, I mean, I don't get to go out and do all sorts of things much anymore outside because, well, you know, I'm getting older. And looks like I'm going to need replacement knee surgery and all sorts of things like that. So, you know, going outside and interacting is not something I get to do a lot of right now. And so sitting here interacting with you guys. um, on Twitch and on YouTube and on Facebook at Wolfish One Gaming and all that sort of thing. Twitter. That's my interaction right now. And so I appreciate when people stop by. If you hit a follow, you know, that's wonderful. If you can and you hit a sub, that's super wonderful. Not gonna lie, that is absolutely fabulous. If you can do it. If you can't, just stop by and say hi and talk for a minute. That's fantastic too. It's all good. It's all appreciated. Overloaded again. Don't take a stack of 30. How many times do I have to tell you that's too much weight? That's better. There we go. But anyway, so this is my way of interacting with people. So it's all good. If you want to have fun at my expense, I don't mind getting laughed at. Also, as it says in a little message just there now, you can purchase cards at, and then it gives a link to interact with my game. Cause Me to Die, Odin's Eye, all sorts of things. If you want, it's not necessary. I'm just trying to find more ways to make it so that people can interact with my game. More stuff in the smelter. Add a bit more coal. A wild Hitmonchan appears. Use it, catch it using exclamation Pokecatch. Yeah. Gonna have to leave a lurk. Managed to strain my neck this morning, so it's been a very long day at work and I need to lay down. Thank you very much, Discord8. I am sorry to hear that you strained your neck. I hope the pain recedes really fast for you. I appreciate that you're lurking. You have yourself a wonderful night. Get feeling better. Here we go. I know I had them sitting here somewhere. Okay, using the smelter is slightly boring, everyone. In case you didn't know. Copy. Necessity of life. Oh, and I'm a dingbat. Why don't we? Okay, Dust90, welcome in. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good night. What were you playing? Fast travel, not a problem, man. I'm assuming that means like you gotta like hit and go. Not a problem. I appreciate it. You have yourself a great day. I hope to be able to repay the raid one day real soon for you. Anyway, I hope everybody is having a great day. I am Wolfish1. I started this is my 8th stream on Valheim. And when we started Valheim 8 streams ago at the start button, I had never played the game before. And if you watch me now, you can easily tell, damn, this guy's new at this game. Yes, I am. And that's why I started from the start button. This gives people an opportunity to see other than the grandiose builds when you first start, what you go through. And that's what this series is all about. And it also gives you a chance to laugh at me, at all the mistakes I make. And trust me, I do make mistakes. I've managed to kill myself in some fascinating ways. Up here at my little cooking fire, I got a bit too close, started myself on fire, and died. I was hunting a deer down south right here, and there's a lake down there, and the deer ran out into the water. I really wanted that deer. I decided, you're not going to escape me, deer. So I swam out after it, and I drowned myself. There is many ways that you can die in Valheim, and I am quickly learning all of them, my friends. Namely by experiencing them. But that's okay. It is part of video games. You don't get mad about it. Heck, if you don't want to die, don't play a video game. I am all about laughter. Laugh at me, please. I laugh at me. Laughter is good for us. People are here and they want to give me tips or tricks. You're welcome to. Not a problem. I'm not going to get mad about them. You can give me good ones, you can give me bad ones that cause me to die. It's a video game. We're here to laugh and have fun. If you really want to make my life hell, the link right there, dixper.gg/wolfish_1. You can buy cards. Basically, they're Stream Loop cards, only through Dixper. You can do all sorts of things to me there. Not a problem. It's a way to interact. Or you can just sit back, lurk, watch me play and say, oh my god, what a noob. How could he do something so stupid? Well, obviously you haven't hung around long. You'd be amazed at how stupid I can get. Hopefully we'll get all this stuff smelted down soon. Maybe sometime this century. I'm hoping that once that's done I can produce better armor maybe, or maybe weapons, I don't know. We will see. When it happens, we will find out what we can improve. Or maybe I'm just doing it for nothing, I don't know. But we'll find out. We will find out at the time. Wonder if I should just load this up and then go and do other things. My only concern is that if I get raided again by the little forest peons, that they're going to steal my the smelted ores. I'm not sure if they would or not. That wasn't a bad shot. I got him well. I heard venison. It was distinctly saying, come and eat me. I know I heard it. Damn it. That's what's missing. I think they destroyed one of my chests there. I do. Maybe not, but I think they did. Like coal and stone. Okay. Well. There, now we have a forge. It needs a roof. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Alright, so I think alright. Alright, so I'm going to have to grab a bunch of the wood out of here. And then try and build some sort of a this is not flat land at all. I should probably try and do that. Nowhere around here is flat. Missing requirement workbench. Okay. Hey Zing Fu, how are you? Welcome in. I just saw you over at, I think it was that Whoops chat, wasn't it? Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Do you stream as well, Zing, or? No, that's not good. snap on there. Grr. Well, that just doesn't look right, guys. Not even close. Not even touching? Well, maybe. Is there a trick that I'm not aware of here? There must be. Alright, now let's try and... Hey, how you doing, Yeti-O? You gotta put the crosshairs on the edge you want to snap to. Okay, good to know. Good to know. How you doing tonight? As you probably guessed, I am new at this game. This is stream number 8 of me trying to see how I can die. I mean, me trying to learn Valheim. At stream number 1, we had never played the game before. When I pressed start, it was the very first time. And so we're just going along and learning, meeting people, laughing at ourselves, getting laughed at by others. And that's okay, that's all part of it. Yeah, but that's okay. It's a fun game. I I am absolutely loving it. It is a fun game. Not to say there's not times I don't get frustrated. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. When I signed in today, I walked out my front door, and Ike here had decided that I was too bored. So he sent some brutes and shamans and everything else to come and say hi to me. Gonna be honest, I could have done without his wanting to make sure that I wasn't that bored. It was not pretty. I got my ass handed to me. But that's okay too. That is part of it. It's all part of the game. It's a fun game, but it's just that. It's a game. It's not real life. I try not to get too upset about it. I mean, I prefer to win than lose. I mean, I am a human being. And I prefer to live than die in a game. But I am going to die in a game. I mean, that is part of video games. But yes, this is a very fun video game. I ran out of something over there and I forget what it was now. I was building. I let myself get distracted. Lay down and sleep till sunlight. But yeah, there is a bit of a learning curve. I also do a bit of Conan Exiles. This one's a bit more complicated. I do some Mech Arena, some Apex Legends. But this is definitely a very fun. Hi, dear. Coming to see how badly I messed up all the chests? You don't want to know. I messed them up good. Not on purpose, it's just I have a talent for that. What was it I needed over here? Ah! Other than a taller guy so that I can reach the top. Wood. Yes. Hard to build without wood. Oops. What did I just pick up? A bunch of coal. Okay, 8. And then, do I want more than one high? I don't know. Thatch roof doesn't seem like it would be very strong. I should go too high on my wall. Yeah, I think so. We'll go too high on the wall. Turn, you beast, turn. Something the matter up the hill? What do I need for troll cape? I will tell you in half a second. Let me jump up to the crafting bench and find out. Okay, got it. What? Oh, I want to go and find those ones that raided me earlier and kick them right in the nuts. They destroyed all of my add-ons to my bench. I'm back to a 1-star bench. So give me a second. Leather scraps, 5 deer hide. Hopefully I got that. Okay, so I'm back to having, I think, yes. you made me a troll hide cape?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Belloc. How are you today? You know, I was running around trying to collect the stuff to make it. These chests are really beginning to not work where they are. Yes, Bellic, I actually really am enjoying it. Um, 8 streams ago, started out never having played this game before. And so it has been a learning experience. I have met some fantastic people. I have laughed at myself. I've had others laugh at me. I have found innovative ways to die. Whoop! How you doing? Thank you very much. Can we get a shout out for Whoop? Thank you, Whoop. Bella, yeah, it's been hell of a fun learning this game. This is stream number 8, started from the start button. So I'm a noob and loving it. Whoop, thank you very much. I really appreciate the raid. I hope you had a fun stream. Will you be streaming later tonight, or when is your next time? And you see, ladies and gentlemen, even in Viking times, the woman got what she wanted. I made a forge, I put it right here, and as you can see in chat, she stole the forge. What is hers, and what is ours is hers. "9 p.m. my time every night." Okay. That's good to know. Now, when I was there earlier today, you were playing Valheim just as I am. What else do you play? Do you stream anything else? Like, I'm a Valheim, but I'm a variety streamer. I also do some Conan Exiles, and Marbles, Mech Arena, Call of Duty Warzone, Apex Legends. You know, so I do a variety. How about yourself? Okay, yeah. World of Warships, yeah, I play that. Call of Duty, yeah. Small Land, eh. I love Icarus. I do stream Icarus sometimes. Don't know if you played Icarus. It is a fantastic game. And Planet Crafter. But I have to wait for more downloads. Oh yeah. I have to wait for updates with Planet Crafter before I can do anything because I'm as far as I can go in it right now. I've never streamed Lord of the Rings. I played LOTRO online for a bit. And Bellic, how about yourself? Do you stream and what games do you enjoy playing? Oh, okay. Very cool, very cool. Oh. It's a survival crafting game. Think of Valheim, but you play as the dwarves of Moria. Oh, I think I'm in love. Bellic, okay, that's cool, that's cool. Division, yep. FPS, New World. I do, yes. Although I have an Xbox Series X. Um, I'm embarrassed to say that I have an Xbox Series X, and I've probably played it 20 times since I got it, and I got it on release day. Which I feel more than a bit guilty about. A hell of a lot of money. I probably should have made this a bit wider as well. Oh man, that sounds so awesome. Wow. That really sounds like a really fun game. I gotta be honest. Yeah. That is definitely one to keep my eye out for. Hmm. That's not going to go well. Yanara, dear, can you run over to my attempt at sort of a house for a second? Yes. Yes. Last stream we killed the first boss. If you want a good laugh, you can watch it on video on display. Okay, dear. My 1 meter post is not reaching the ground down here. It's actually not supporting anything if you take a look. Is there a fix for this? That one was touching. Why are you beating up that one? It's this one over here. That one was fine.
Okay, what did I put there? Okay. That's what you need. The volume's not fine enough.
I guess just like that, and then that we don't have a choice. That has to be a corner. Okay, what'd you do there? Oh, okay. Try sitting while I place the post. Cool. Huh. That's cool. That's cool. So Whoop, I take it, let's see. I'm trying to remember. Your Central Time then, is it? Because I think you, when we were over there, you were saying it's about an hour difference between us. Illinois, okay. I'm in Ontario. So just a bit north of you. So what was the weather there like? Was it warm today, or I guess it's yesterday now, seeing as though it's 5 in the morning here. No humidity. Nice, nice. We just got done about 4 days of a shit ton of rain here. So I could use a couple days without any, I gotta be honest. I wish that this had a clock like a game clock sort of thing where you could see what time of the day, etc. it was saying it was. Or maybe it does and I just haven't paid attention, I don't know. Michigan, oh yeah. When you're cold, it's night. Sable, how you doing? I see a lot of people using a lot of mods. And yeah, Sable, I'm Ontario, Canada. Eastern Ontario to be exact. Yeah, we're in Eastern Ontario. Gander, oh yeah. I spent a summer in Petty Harbor, Newfoundland, if you know where that is. When I was in the Canadian Armed Forces, we finished up trades qualification training. Thank you for the lurk, Whoop. We finished up trades qualification 4 training, and my buddy said, you know, hey, Come on home with me for a day. So I went for a day. He gave me some Noopy Screech. I think I remember about 10 days later. But he showed me some interesting pictures of, me French kissing with a fish and all sorts of other things. Aria Bellic? Fantastic. What were you in? I was Royal Canadian Regiment to start. Royal Armored, oh nice. I'm gonna want this a lot bigger, aren't I, dear? My house. Well, that's a pickaxe. I've got a thing for lowering and raising ground. Son of a bitch, I've got a lot of yard work to do. Even in video games, the guys can't get away from yard work. I don't know. I wish I could answer that. And if I asked my spouse for advice, she would definitely give me, like, tell me whether I should make this my main base and everything or not. But I'm trying to somewhat learn without just having her feed me like a baby everything. She helps me out when I need it, and that's fantastic. But she also allows me to learn by making my own mistakes, which I'm really good at. So I don't know if this is going to be my main base or not, but it's certainly where I'm going to operate from for the next probably month or so anyway, as I learn everything. I mean, I'm going to need a forge and all sorts of things. I mean, when I look at a lot of my friends who play this game, people like, well, it doesn't matter their names. But I have a lot of friends who play this, and they've got these, like, gigantic mansions that would damn near fit this entire clearing right here. Do you know what I mean? I don't know whether I need something that big, but I certainly need something big enough to fit the equipment that I'm going to need to get there. Is it alright if I just call you Ska? That way I don't insult you by butchering your name worse than that? thank you very much for following. I do appreciate the follow. Thank you, Scott, for the follow. Really, really, really appreciate it. And oh yeah, my stream's still going. I start at 4 o'clock Eastern time, which is an hour and a half ago. And I will go till 8 a.m. Eastern, Monday through Friday. On the weekends, I may stream as well. But when I stream on the weekends, it is things like Mech Arena, Marbles, Conan Exiles, Apex Legends, Call of Duty Warzone, that sort of thing. But welcome in. Feel free to laugh at me. Laughter is good for all of us. You might as well laugh at me. When I look at myself naked in the mirror every morning, I laugh at me. Let's just get it over with and try to pronounce the name. Oh, you are cruel. Okay, well, first I'll do it as a English sort of, 1 second. Skash Kitsune. Thank you. Kitsune. Isn't that like fox or something like that in one of the languages? Yeah. Thought it was like familiar. Anyway, so yeah, Monday through Friday. Hey, you know what? Laugh, enjoy yourself, have fun. Those are very important things in life. Laugh at me. I don't mind. I laugh at me. Hell, if you watch a couple of my videos, or you're here for a couple streams, I promise you, you will laugh at me. I find ways to die that are very unique. My very first death in this game happened right here. I was cooking some food. I got too close to the fire getting the food out. Set myself on fire and died. That was my first death in this game. Oh, it's time to go inside. I'm going to get wet. I have died by drowning. I was chasing a deer. Wow, that's a hell of a storm out there, people. I was chasing a deer. And it went into the water, and I didn't want to let it get away. So I chased it, and I drowned. I've died by I went into a crypt, or whatever you call it, and I was expecting skeletons and things like that. I was not expecting a ghost. I wasn't ready for it. Wow. But yeah. So I always welcome people to come in, laugh at me, give me advice. Give me good advice, give me bad advice. I don't care. Cause me to die. It's all right. What's important is just the interaction that we have, and that we all get a good laugh, because those things are important. People that want to can go to dixper.gg/wolfish_1, get cards. They're basically stream loot cards, cause me to die, stuff like that. I don't mind, that's fine. It's all good. It's all fun. And those things are important. Okay, this storm can go away anytime now. I don't want to go out and try and work in the storm. But yeah, so 8 streams ago I started playing this game for the very first time ever. I thought it would be a good idea to deforest an entire island condensed with logs because I was lazy. I died when I pinched between logs and died on my way to body recovery because of logs. So you basically got a death loop out of it. I have a lot of friends in Twitch here that play this game, and they've all got the big magnificent houses. Sort of like the one I've got in Conan Exiles. I've got a big mansion type place there. I saw all sorts of people on videos on YouTube showing these great builds. And there was some nice starter, you know, hey, this is how you start in Valheim. But my only, I won't say problem with them, but what was missing was they were all polished, for lack of a better term. They showed all the positive things. None of them showed the mistakes that people make. And so what I'm doing here, I'm not editing these. Okay? You're going to see the smart things I do, as well as the stupid things that I do. And you're going to see the advice that people gave me, so you can see what things do I figure out, and what things is the community nice enough to let me know about. And what things, you know, my spouse decides that I need to know. Because she is fantastic. She's been very helpful. Making it so that I don't make quite as many mistakes. I won't say no mistakes, because she allows me to make some mistakes. Because I need to learn some of them. Hello, Mr. Cole. Come here, Mr. Cole. There we go. Get a bit of coal in there. Yeah, I'm carrying too much. That's nice. I won't be in a second, so just settle down. I mean, I don't have it. Oh. Alright, well now I do. There we go. That is really quite a storm. Oh. I'm too old to take games seriously. I started playing video games in the late 70s, early 80s. Give you an idea of my age. When you went to the basement of a university to the computer lab and you signed on to the big old computers that filled entire rooms, and you signed on to a bulletin board service, and the games were text-based. And then in the early 80s we actually got a tiny bit of, I guess you could say it was video in it, but not really much. It was pixel. There was the green screen, and then we moved up to an orange screen, and then paper white. We were born in the Amiga. You didn't have to change the light bulbs in the calculators. This is one hell of... Oh, I know what I need to do. Somebody asked me the other day when I was on whether I had seen Thor. When it was lightning out, I guess in the sky you can see Thor throwing the lightning bolts sometimes. Now they might have just been pulling my leg, or there might actually be something where you can see that sometimes. They said not every time, but I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Maybe they just wanted me to run up to a mountaintop so I'd get zapped with lightning. Who knows? That's okay too. Oh, really? Cool. This is really a nasty storm, and it's lasted quite a while. Full already. And Odin, yeah. Loki. Now I wonder if it follows sort of lore where Loki would be, well, some people like to consider him evil. I don't think he's evil. He's a trickster. Why do I still have 5 copper sitting on me? I don't need 5 copper sitting on me. Them down there. We have 99 copper. Wow. Okay, no more raw there. So I got 5 raw here. There we go. Jumped on the PC. You know, that can bust it. They're not made as strong as they used to be. Then again, nothing is. Hi, I come to visit. No, okay. Well, I was sort of hoping. Well, I was sort of hoping that if I went up to the wife's little house there and looked at the boards, that it would offer me all sorts of neat new things to make, but no, I don't see any new armor there that I can make or anything. Which is what I was hoping for. So Sable, if you're still here, you said you're in TO. What do you think about living in the big city? Thank you for the follow, Bellic. I do appreciate it. You know what? I can completely understand that. Oh boy. How long ago was it? You know what? I don't think I want to admit how long ago it was. Wow, probably 25, 30 years ago or more. More than that, actually. I was manager of a gas station at the corner of Yonge and Rowanwood in Toronto. There was a Shell station there, location 2020. And I was living in Etobicoke. So I used to have to travel, take the TTC from the Mimico GO station. I take the GO train from Mimico GO station down to Union and then take the TTC up. But I was manager of a Shell station. And yeah, that was enough of Toronto for me. And then I ended up back in there years later in Scarberia on Danforth Road. Didn't enjoy Scarberia. when the local 14-year-olds are better armed than the police that respond to the calls, it's not a fun place. But I mean, Toronto's got everything a person could want except safety and some solitude, because there's just so many damn people. You're not even alone when you go to take a crap. But if you're young, that's the place to go to make money. All right. My spouse told me, wrote, that I need to take a piece of tin, and basically one of each of the metals that we smelted. Oh, and I took too much because now I'm overweight. Of course I am. I'm always overweight. There, that cut down on the weight. You call 11,000 people small town? Oh, now look at that sky, guys. Oh, that is gorgeous. I was raised on first part of my life, I was raised on an island in eastern Ontario. It was 13 and a half miles long, 23 miles wide, or vice versa, depending upon how you measure it. And 300 people on it. It was a farming community. So anything bigger than 300 people I consider too big, to be honest. Now that looked like it opened up all sorts of things that I could make. Cartography table, coin stack, coin pile raft. No, none of that interests me. Crafting. A fermenter. Ooh, we're going to make beer, guys. No, I wouldn't want to go to that. And why did I just hear something that sounded like it was nasty and attacking? I'm definitely hearing a monster or something. I don't think I'm imagining it. Maybe I am. Okay, maybe I'm hearing things. What's the yay? Forge, cooler, anvils, forge, a blade. Here we go. So this is armor. Okay, so yeah, I can make armor now. That's fantastic, Sable. When did they get the email? One core wood, 10 bronze. One core wood, 10 bronze. Okay, so I need 3 more bronze. So 6 copper, 3 tin. I thought I counted that better than that. I guess I can't count either. And core wood, I think we got some of that in one of these. Ooh, can I make an axe to go after the harder trees yet? Or is that still a ways away? Well, let's see. Bronze arrow. Bronze axe. Oh, it doesn't take a lot of stuff. I mean, 8 bronze, some leather scraps, and wood. I'm not going to rush out and make mine right now. You can make yours if you want. I was just sort of curious on how I'm progressing, that's all. Okay, so that's the antler pickaxe. That's the good pickaxe. So the antler pickaxe can go into, which one is it? We have this one right here. Going with all the extra gear, so we can load up when we die. There's no shortage of mats for bronze, so we can both have all of them. Well, I mean, yeah, I just have to go down to the river and, I mean, what am I carrying that weighs so much? Oh, you're already down there collecting? I didn't realize that. That's nice of you. Thank you, dear. I appreciate that. Two leather scraps or wood. Do you know what, one of the things I'm looking forward to the most for the house is so that I can make up some signs and know what's in each friggin' storage unit. There is a bronze axe in your chest closest to the forge for you. Hmm. Still a bit of okay. Well, I don't think I can get over that. Yeah, because I only need 3. So let's put those back. That puts me underweight. Well, it's 8 degrees here in Eastern Ontario this morning at 6:02 a.m. and it's mostly sunny. Four wood, 2 scraps. Alright, we now each have a better axe. Can I do a better roof than a thatch roof? Oh, okay. So wood. Wood, and more wood. There's not a straight up and down ladder, eh? That you can put on the side of your house just to crawl up. Damn. Come on, rotate, 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 rotate. I did not mean to do that. Give me that wall back. Wow, my little wheel on the mouse is getting close to Boobard. I wasn't aware of that. I don't use it in most games, so I wasn't aware of that. Okay, too dark to see. Going inside. Tack! Hello, how are you today, you wonderful person? Are you feeling any better today? Are you feeling better today? I'm sleepy and still in bed. Ooh, I see. How much longer do you think you'll be bedridden? Like, are we talking a couple weeks or? Or are you just, handcuffed to the bed and having fun while you chat on Twitch? Well, I'll be up. I'm just so tired. Well, I mean, you went through surgery, so I mean that takes a lot out of you. It's going to time to get your stamina back, your strength, and so I mean, being tired after surgery is very normal. Well, I almost feel guilty for taking a bathroom break, but my body's actually telling me I am going to go to the washroom. It's just a matter of is it in my lazy boy chair or elsewhere. So I'm going to throw up a be right back screen, guys. I will not be long, but I need to use the little Wolfie litter box. So I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to pause the game.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew and all. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew and all. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up
I'll
and
save
caught her.
all
All
of
hands
you,
to the side harpooned and
the
fought
pain
her
of me
when
trying
she
to sing
dived
along
down
to
low. Soon may the wellerman come to bring
love
us sugar
this song.
and tea and rum.
It's just I don't
One day
need
when the
to
tonguing is done, we'll take our
sing it
leave
first.
and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain.
Thank you. You have your appointment. Oh, so that's like a doctor's appointment, the after surgery appointment? Well, hugs. I hope it goes awesome for you. I really do. You deserve it going well. If I'm not mistaken, I think I have to have some stone on me for doing the oh, I need a workbench closer. Damn it. I can't adjust the ground because I don't have a work. Well, okay, what if I bust that workbench? Can I just bust that workbench? And can I just like move it over here sort of thing? Ooh, or maybe in the house or something. I don't know. Let's find out what happens. There we go. Now can we do it? Now, is this a surgery that you'll have to have again, or hopefully is this the last sort of thing? How's Valheim treating me? It's treating me well. I've died some interesting ways. I've had a lot of laughs. I'm really enjoying the game. Gotta be honest, it is a fun game. There's a learning curve, but that's okay because that's all part of the enjoyment. And that's why I'm streaming as I learn. I don't want a nice polished video that is all done up. People are seeing every mistake I make, and I hope they're laughing their asses off when I make mistakes. Because I do. People get to see the fun I have, the mistakes I make, the deaths that occur. Like when I set myself on fire because I got too close to it getting the food out. Drowning because I'm chasing a deer into the water. But it's a fun game. So's Conan, though. But you see, somebody who's thinking about getting into the game, if they see these, you know, it won't just be, oh, this is the things to do. It'll be, these are the things to avoid as well. Because that's important too. Oh, I think I might actually have to go out and collect some more rocks. Oh, still got a bit. Good. That looks like that might be too high. So will you be busy most of the day at the surgeons, or will you be streaming later on, or you're just not up to streaming today, or are you just going to wait and see how it goes at the doctor's before you make that sort of a decision? Yeah, yeah. Well, you're probably, well, not probably, you are the best judge of whether you're up to it or not, because it's you who has to go through all that. Well, if that's what you gotta do, that's what you gotta do. I got no idea, dear. I don't know what I'll need. I mean, being honest. Um, Give me half a second. I'm gonna run up to your place because there's a whatchamacallit there. The forge is there. Because I'm probably going to want to upgrade from my troll armor that I'm wearing to like this bronze helmet. We'll take 5 bronze. $10 bronze for a shield. Leggings are 5, so that's 20, 25, 30 or 40 bronze. So it'll be about 30 or 40 bronze for everything to outfit me. And I got 510 in there. 30 or 40 tin would be nice, hon, if you can. I'm assuming a bronze sword might be better than the club I'm using. Yeah, I realized that it would be slash, but okay. Damn it, I'm over here trying to kill myself. I really had enough of these. I do not need any more of these trophies. Yeah, I want to play this game in creative mode so I can build. Just find a spot and build something and learn more about it. Okay. Like, I know I could have went to you or Daycor or Kita or any of them, and hey, I've got Valheim now, can I join yes? And you guys would have said yes, and I would have gotten all nicely outfitted and stuff, but I would not have known anything about how to play Valheim. Am I making any sense? Like, I wouldn't have known, the process to go from when you first start, how you get bronze, where you get the, dang it, what are those things called? The little red orby things that we got down in the catacombs.
Of course.
Can't think of what they're called now. I think I got one in one of my boxes. Not in that one. Circling cores. Yeah, Sable knew what I was after. And don't get me wrong, I look forward to the day when I can join you guys in your big builds and all that and actively play out the same map as you guys. I do look forward to that. But as much as I say that, I want to know the game by playing through it first. And I'm sorry, I really want to play with you guys, but I'm not going to rush through this just to be able to do that. Because I am enjoying the hell out of learning this.
Probably need to go to bed, please. I'm out in the middle of the forest and I.
1 second, please. Oop, 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 oop. Too far. Here we go. There is There is so much in this. This game is really how do you put it? I don't think this game is caught in all the categories that it should be. I mean, this game is sort of listed as a survival game, when honestly this game could also very much, and I realize people that play it call it, but in a lot of the sites they don't list it as a building game. And the building aspects and stuff of this are phenomenal. This game has a lot to offer. It's got an interesting... Oh, okay. Ads. Yeah, this is one of the better building games actually that I've come across. Valheim players realize the building aspect of it, but you go to Steam or all these other places, really they don't rate Valheim high on the building. It's a major building game. They just consider it more survival, which is a part of it. But the building is great. I mean, I love Icarus. Icarus is a fun building game to me. But so is this. And Planet Crafter. This game has everything that they do for building. Now, that being said, there's a jerk that decides to get the forest all stirred up regularly and send a welcoming committee when you're in the middle of trying to build. Oh, would you go away, little grayling? I'm trying to build here. Can you not see I'm busy? I don't have time to play with you right now. Now the work. Oh. You know what? I'm just going to have 2 workbenches. Just no way around it. Oh, same wood, so why is that totally different color? Oh, that's just normal wood. So why is that flooring a different color? I'm so confused. Now, one thing I have noticed, Tack, and maybe you can explain to me, is some Valheim players, not all, but some, seem a bit, what's a nice way to put it? Anal retentive. If you don't do your build exactly like they think it should be done, they get all huffy. And I find that funny. Because how you do your turns would be different than how somebody else would. Well, time to go chop down some more trees. Pika! Hiya, how are you doing? It is great to see you, Pika. What trouble is Pika into today? Well, I'm glad that you stopped by. Haha. Game still has not managed to kill me by having a tree fall on me. Everybody talks about it happening to people, but hasn't happened to me yet. I'm too good for the game. It can't kill me that way. Well, that's a good thing. Keep him on his toes. All right, Jack. Make yourself a nice cup of tea. Well, that was nice. Those ones busted themselves right up for me even. Why does that sound like those guys coming back to bother me again? All right. I said I was busy, don't come and bother me. You didn't listen, so you get a club in the head. Still don't know. I think I may have to extend that out some. Still not convinced that that's big enough. Maybe bring it out to here. So what's your plans for today, Pika? Anything exciting going on? Hang out with your mom? Well, that's nice. Ooh. Now I'm in Canada, and today is, well, depending upon how you do it, some people consider this the May 2-4 weekend, although it's not really the 24th, today's the 22nd, but the weekend it's our long weekend. The official description of it is today is Victoria Day. But the May 2-4 weekend, or the Victoria Day weekend, is the start of the traditional, everybody opens their trailer, their cottages, etc. for the season up here. Oh yeah. And did she basically say the similar sort of things? I mean, we share a lot of holidays with the US where we both have the same holiday, but there is some that are different. Some holidays we share with the Brits because we are part of the Commonwealth. I mean, yeah, it's an outdoors and drinking sort of holiday. Welcome back, Tech. I I won't be doing a lot of outdoors, Pika, um, until after my surgery. I have to. It looks like, from what the doctor said, unless the X-rays show something really amazing, I'm looking at having to get a total knee replacement, and so it will probably be after that before I do much outdoors. Yeah, your guys' Independence Day is 4th of July, and our July 1st is Canada Day, so yeah, very similar. Dang it, it's too dark for me to see. I gotta go in and sleep again. says, ooh, knee surgery, E. I'm so glad I'm past that part of my life. I wish you all the success with your surgery. Yeah, but you're still a youngin', Tack. Um, you know, it is what it is. I mean, the doc, I mean, we have to wait until the specialist and everything sees the results and everything. But the doc basically explained to me it's from a combination of things. It's because I was raised on a farm. And so when I was young, we used to, like, you know, squat down to milk the cows. That's hard on the knees. And then I joined the Canadian Armed Forces. Being a soldier is not great on the knees. And then, you know, just wear and tear from working construction and stuff. And then I had a stroke about a month ago, and that messed things up a tiny bit more, and I've had a couple falls. So it's just the way it is. I'm not upset about it or anything else. I don't expect people to fall over themselves saying, oh, poor you, poor you. No, it is part of life. It is what it is. They also told me I have a choice. Yeah, I do want it to be light again. I laid down and had a sleep. I'll lay down for another one. Oh, okay. They gave me a choice. Yeah, Jack, I don't want 5 things. They said I can continue without the surgery for 2 to 3 more years and then be in a wheelchair the rest of my life. Or I can have the surgery and probably walk for another 15 years. So I choose the 15 years. Well, damn it, woman. When I say bed, you just should be in bed. Does that work in real life too? Nope, that one's not working. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. Was it? She said like that. No, that's not how she said it. Dang it, how was that? Vespa, how are you doing? Varia Vespasa. How are you? Hey, you are a little jerk. Come here, Grayling. Now you die. Pika, the spouse, did one earlier over here for me, and I got no idea how she did it. She said something about she built 2 of them and then deleted one, and dang it. Hey dear, can you teach me how to do this? So just don't just do it for me, but okay, what do I do here?
Okay. I'm going to, I'm going to build one, and then I'm going to tear it down so you can watch as I build it, okay? And if
What's that?
would pull on top,
Yeah.
and you're going to access it, and then you come very far to that
Yeah.
line up.
Okay, thank you. Variety of us. Bronze tech. Yes, just got bronze. Yeah, I will be upgrading that to a copper knife. I only started playing this game 8 streams ago. This is stream number 8. I had never played the game before that, and so I thought it might be fun to learn and do all the mistakes as I go along, and for them to be recorded so that people could laugh at me. I could laugh at me, and who knows, people might even learn a thing or two when they laugh at me by seeing the mistakes I make. I mean, there's all sorts of great videos out there that show you everything to do. I'm just naturally enough of a klutz that watching me, people can learn everything not to do. Oh, you got rid of it.
Yes, you said you didn't want me doing it for you. I just wanted to show you, and you didn't know it.
Well, I'm sitting and it's not working.
It takes time and patience.
Nope, didn't work. And then I sit.
Line it up at the bottom.
Back up.
No, no, run it at the bottom of the other.
Damn it.
Take that one.
Oh, it's a wonderful game. I highly recommend this game to anybody who hasn't played it. I mean, I love building games. This has got all the fun of Icarus as far as building, and Icarus is a great building game. Planet Crafter. This game is fabulous. And it also helps if you want to go bald. This game helps if you want to go bald, because you will get so frustrated at times that you will rip all of your fucking hair out. So you too can look like Vin Diesel and Patrick Stewart just by buying Valheim. Alright, let me try that. I'm going to try this one more time, and then I'm going to rip some hair out. That there. X to sit down. Rid of the top one. Damn it! One second, guys. I need to take a minute before I pull out what few hairs I have. Alright, I'm back. I've received the instruction on what I was doing wrong. Damn it all, I hate when she's right. I'm glad she was right, don't get me wrong, but... Oh, somebody messed up a tiny bit there, and his name was me. All right. Anyway, for those of you in Canada, I hope you enjoy Victoria Day today. The start of our traditional open up the cottages, the trailers, our camping season. If you're gonna party for the May 24 weekend, don't drink and drive. A, you might hurt yourself, and B, well, the penalties are a bitch. So you're gonna tell me what you're doing?
Repairing it.
You know what? It's raining. Going inside. I'm made of sugar, I might melt. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun, a lot of frustration, and a lot of laughs. The laughs are, you know, at myself when I do silly things for dying, and also when I watch some of my other friends play it, and the silly things that they do. Even Tack once in a while might make a silly mistake, as hard as that is to believe. So it's a lot of laughs. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of frustration. I mean, you'll just have everything all nice, and Eichler or whatever will get the forest moving or whatever the hell he calls it. and you have 20 little rugrats coming at you trying to destroy everything. Last stream, finally killed the first boss. That allowed me to get the pickaxe. And so my spouse and mod helped me get the kiln and stuff going, which was very nice and very much appreciated. We did that in between streams. I was going to stream absolutely everything, but we felt it was vital to get that stuff going so that I could advance a tiny bit. Whee! Okay. Maybe I can't climb up there. This game needs locks. You know how on your house you have front door lock? The game needs that too, so that, like, if you have friends come on the server with you, you can lock your house, and that one jerk that would always go in and mess up your cupboards in real life, or they'd hide your toilet paper, or they'd like fill the toothpaste roll up with preparation H, or maybe that was just me that I did that to people. So that, you know, you could lock your front door and they couldn't come into your house and do that. Okay, so I've got a beehive right here. Am I able to, like, move that to my new house? Oh, okay, Sable. It's called a ward? Okay. Tack says baby proofing, yeah. Yeah, I know, Tack. You're just saying I'm a big baby. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't say never. I mean, I'm constantly trying to tell, I'm constantly trying to find girls and go, gaga goo goo. Baby needs to feed, but they just sort of look at me and say, go away, you dirty old man. In my hammer. Miscellaneous. Emits a magic seal on the nearby surroundings that prevents other players from constructing buildings or opening doors. Very cool. Thank you. Appreciate that.
So put a word though.
Oh, and I guess that's how I moved the beehive. Yeah, I'll put it over the back end of the building here, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I wasn't going to do it right now, hon. I wasn't going to do it right now. And I don't want you to have to move your house. I like having you nice and close. You see, Tack, this is what happens when somebody snores as much as I do. I snore so loud, she has to have her own house. Well, that and when I sleep at night, I'm like Darth Vader. I have to have the Darth Vader mask on. I have severe obstructive sleep apnea, so I have to have the hose and the mask and all that. Thank you for getting me a roof. I appreciate that, dear. Very, very much. Now I can maybe move my bed. Workbench. Workbench. Well, I encourage you to use it, because every day that you don't use it can shorten your existence on the planet. Furniture, bed. I mean, yeah. Um, I'm not gonna lie. When I fall asleep watching a movie and the spouse wakes me up and says, "Hey, if you're gonna sleep, that's fine, but put your CPAP machine on." I'm not gonna say that I am happy that I got woken up to put my machine on, but I recognize she's doing it for my own good. And I am glad that she's letting me know that. Do you know what I didn't take into account? I didn't take into account I'm going to need some sort of a fire to be able to sleep, aren't I? Son of a bitch. I hate when I forget these sort of things.
I'm working on it.
Alright. Let's see. Table, sitting log, bench. Ba 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 ba. Campfire. Could I do just a campfire on this floor, or do I have to dig down to the ground for it? So like remove, if I removed one floorboard and just put it there? Do I have a hearth? Okay. Close the door on my face. I need to go get stone. You wouldn't let me out. Man. You could have said that you did that. I just went out and busted some rocks so I could make it. All right, 8. No. Hey, Doc Osiris, how you doing? How you doing today, Doctor? I'm doing well, thank you. Now the cauldron, is that for like potions and stuff, or is that like a cooking station? So I could set it over top of that fire back there? Or is it better just to put just a cooking station over top? Cooking station's cheaper, it looks like. Maths wise. Yeah, a lot cheaper. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, but I'm sort of going to get rid of this building that's up here, so that's why I was wondering.
I can fix it now.
So Doc, what is on your plans today? What are you streaming today? And give me a second here. Abyssal, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by, Abyss. Now, dang it, why is everybody else's video shoutouts working, but mine aren't yet? Thank you for the hydrate, Abyss. Yeah, but Doc, I've got some other friends that are using Stream Elements, and theirs is working. Like yesterday and early this morning. Oh, I know, but it's not the same as the others, so. I mean, there's the two types, and some people have both working. I'm trying to think. Oh, words on stream. I was trying to think out what WOS is. I'm like, it's not World of Warcraft. It's not World of Tanks. It's not World of Warships. It's not World of Warplanes. WOS. World of Taking a Shit. Words on stream. Okay. And Vespa, do you stream? Okay. I just wanted to check because if you streamed, I wanted to give you a shout out and acknowledge that you were here. But you know what? You're here either way. What? She'd be doing some renovations to the house, guys. In Sable, yes. I knew there was somebody else. Alrighty, that's what I was just trying to actually check. I'll be honest with you. I see you at everybody's. Oh. sure how long the ads run for. If you are out of ads, let me know. Alrighty. Sable, yeah, actually that's what I was trying to check for. I see you in everybody's stream, so I thought maybe you were a streamer. And Doc, I have a guy working on some emotes for me. He must be really, really busy because he hasn't contacted me that they're ready yet. But I do have somebody working on some. A Valheim junkie? Well, there's worse things to be addicted to. Okay, I can't tear that stuff down because I need a crafting station to tear it down. Alrighty. What's that underneath there?
That's the ads.
Okay, let's see. My crafting station is right here. So I'll put that right there. And put tanning rack. Okay. Still have one of the world seeds we used in one of his perma runs that I played through on my own because I liked the nice big flat area by the river we used as our base on the flat area is nice. Like the long dark, yeah. Myers Corner did some of my emotes. He does it all live on stream so you can interact with him and get it just the way you want it. That's cool. AMV, how are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Yes, I'm having a wonderful morning. Thank you. And to all the Canadians in the chat, happy Victoria Day. May 24 long weekend it is. If you're going to party, remember, don't drive at the same time, because the popo will find you, and they are not nice about it. So AMV, what exciting things are you doing today? Wow. That looks absolutely awesome, dear. Thank you. That is awesome. Cool. And we can even have an outdoor barbecue. Good 2 hours and some odd minutes were spent on a copper node. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, we spent quite a while on one as well, digging it out. And yeah, I mean, this stream here, AMV, when I started, this is stream number 8. I had never played Valheim a single minute before I started this stream number 1 on this. So when I pressed start on stream 1, I had no idea. Like zero. Well, I still don't have any idea with this game. But it was literally the first time I had ever started the game up in my life. I'd watched some friends, you know, Tack and other people playing it. But they're all so far in, it's just the big mansion builds. But, you know, from like a square start, this was all new to me. And I am absolutely loving it. This is not a nicely polished stream video. People are going to see all the screw ups I did. I killed myself by getting my meat out of the fire, and I set myself on fire and died, for Pete's sakes. You know, you're going to see all the stupid mistakes I make. And you're also going to see the smart things I learn. Most of the smart things I learn are going to be because my spouse and Maud show me, or somebody like Tack, or any of the ones that stop by to say, hey fat old man, what you doing today? Give me tips and pointers so that I don't make quite as much of a fool of myself, although I still manage to. The budget for this build is going way over budget because somebody keeps on renovating.
Renovations are free.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm loving this game. I love building games though. I play Icarus. I stream it occasionally. It's a really fun building game. Planet Crafter, although I'm stuck on that until they release new stuff. You know, so I enjoy building games. And this one is a fantastic building game that's also got some other things tacked on. I mean, like with Icarus, you have to watch for the occasional bear coming through. With this one, you have to watch for the gods deciding, you know what? You didn't tithe enough on Sunday. I'm going to send 50 whatevers after you. The gods have a sense of humor in this game, and it is evil. You know, you just get everything nicely built, and it's like, let's send 50 greylings, a couple greyling brutes, and a shaman. My spouse has that game. and she really likes it. The Yonara, the mod, my spouse, she has Satisfactory, and she is really enjoying it, or at least I believe she is. By the amount of swearing I hear coming from her computer, I'm assuming that she's having a fun time in it.
Yes.
Is there any other little jerk off out here that needs to get swatted in the head? I think that's all of them. Run back inside. Lay down for a sleep. I get lost just looking around at all the pretty things in the game. I could stare at the sky forever. The one thing Coffee Stains does well is skies in there. Yeah, the sky in this is absolutely great. That is for sure. Comfort 5, very nice, dear. I mean, yeah, like, take a look at that. Like, that is, you'd almost think you're in northern Ontario, like northern Canada, sort of thing, looking up at the night sky. Yeah, I had a deer rug underneath my bed. You keep forgetting to build a factory. There is a lot of I hate that they took away stacking comfort with rugs. Now every rug counts as the same, so you can't stack 4 different rugs for 4 extra points. At current tech level, roof, bed, rug, table, chair, banner. I went from like a level 24 comfort in my main base to like 19 or 20. Ouch. Dump some of this off so I can carry a bit more. I really like what this company is doing so far. I almost hope that they don't get so big that they stop caring about the little things that they're doing right now that make their game so good. Unfortunately, that does at times seem to happen with some of the companies. Not every company, but with some. They get so big that they seem to think the customer. OSS, thank you very much for coming in. Good morning to you. sometimes companies get so big that are making games that it goes from we need to listen to the player and act upon their concerns to the player will get what we decide to give them and they will like it. And I'm hoping that that doesn't happen with this company. Okay, let's see. Hold on. I'm missing some chat here, so I want to read it. They actually had to go back and focus on the little things because they seem to have focused more on their OBS. I hate trying to screw, or maybe it's just my mouse. They seem to either not see or not care that there has been a lot of small technical glitches and bugs, but I think they've been working on it. I love you, dear, and then okay, I love you as well, dear. Do I want to know what I need to go and look what you did? Well, that looks awesome there. Absolutely awesome. You did a fantastic job. Thank you. Ooh, we have a place to sit now. Oh, nope, don't sit on the floor. Sit on the log. Sit on the log. Sit on the log. Damn it. Oh, fuck it, I give up. Ooh, a banner. And I imagine this all adds to our comfort thingy, right? Oh, so it does. What would you imagine that? Comfort 8. Ooh, 15 minutes. That's getting fancy. Thank you, OSS. I appreciate that. AMV. I hope they fix the mobs AI. After not playing for months and coming back yesterday, I can see the AI is buggy. They are not as smart as they used to be and kind of just derp around. Lose track of you because they just run off. They go after your stuff rather than you like they used to. Did the first boss twice yesterday and it was a joke even as a fresh tune. Well, hey, Sorrow. How are you doing? Welcome in. Can you shout out Sorrow for me, please? Sorrow, it is great to see you. I always love when you stop by. Well, I'm going to be finishing up here in a minute. Anyway, it's been 4 hours. My mod is just looking at some people to visit. Each and every one of you, thank you very much. I mean it. And just so you know, if I get 200 followers or I get 30 subscribers in a month, this thing that I'm waving around that's on fire goes away. Smoking is bad for me, I know that. I keep on saying I'm going to quit. Well, that's my thing. I'm going to make myself quit, no ifs, ands, or buts, if I get 200 followers or 30 subscribers in a month. So, if you got any friends, tell them. Smoking is your hobby? Yeah, well, I'm Mohawk native, Doc. Smoking is damn near a religion to us. It's actually in our treaty rights. One second, please. That is fantastic, AMV. Oh, great! The forest is moving. And I don't have my rested. So, oh, I'm dead. I am so dead. Told you. Grandpappy, how you doing? It's great to see you, Grandpappy. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, I have no doubt that I'm going to be able to quit. I mean, I will do it. Because if for no other reason, then I'm just so stubborn that if I make a commitment on stream, that if I meet X sort of requirements that I'll quit, I'll do it just because I've made the commitment. Eat. Come here, brute. Oh, I died again. Oh, Grandpappy, I am so glad that you did. I love every time you come in. And yeah, I was about to raid out when the forest decided to raid me. Okay. Is that all of them?
Yes, I got it.
It looks like it. Why is my body still there? Oh, put clothes back on. Nobody wants to see me nude. I don't even like to see me nude. Alright, did you want to try that person you were thinking? Thank you, each and every one of you. Monday through Friday, 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. Eastern, and it is now 8, just so you know, for time-wise. I am here doing Valheim. On the weekends, I'm doing other games, Conan, Exiles, Mech Arena, Apex Legends. Feel free to stop by, chit-chat, join me, whatever. I appreciate all of yous. Y'all are excellent people. SJAH. There we go.
Yeah, thank you very much for the wait, Wolfish one, and welcome in everybody. For those who don't know me, my name is Show. You can also just call me Bob. I know. And else Diablo 4. Yeah, then that sounds right. I'm doing a relaxed one on Valheim. I just today in this way I just basically do whatever I want to do. Welcome. Hope your stream is going well. Oh yeah, it's cool. What have you been doing? Because I know you can't play Diablo 4, because I'm also waiting for it. You still have to wait like 2 weeks? Oh, really? Yeah, 2 weeks. Before we can play that one. 5, 5, and 5. So yeah, what have you been playing? And Dr. Osiris, also hello. And Ayana, also hello. And everybody else who came in. If you have any questions, just ask them, okay? It's Monday. Mondays are just relaxing. That's what I've been doing. I don't want to use this one, so I can just use that one for the egg. Yeah, Steam is fine. It's just I actually got my first iron. Valheim. You play with Valheim, right? Nice. Have you your first playthrough or anything else? Which biome is less difficult? Plains or mountains? Mountains are less difficult. Started 8 days ago. Ooh, nice. I'm sorry, but you will see spoilers then. But yeah, that's not really a whole lot I can do about it. So if you don't mind them, then sure, hang around. If you do mind spoilers for everybody, maybe go somewhere else. It's just honest about it.